Hello, hello, and welcome. Let me just change my sound settings. Today, we are playing Pokopia. Tonight, today, whatever. That's pretty much it. Pokemon Champions came out today, and I saw it, and I might play it eventually. It's not my type of game. I've never been into VGC, personally. And even if I was to get into it, it just seems like the people that have Pokemon from Pokemon Home are just absolutely dominating. And I don't know that I want to do that. However, I saw Shady Penguin post something that was like, Road to Ranked, and it wasn't Road to Ranked, but it's basically Road to Ranked, but it's his challenges only using the Pokemon that he gives you. And so I might do that. Because that seems interesting to me. Armor fossil, huh? Okay. We need to paint some stuff today. And luckily for me, I got a lot of trees from using rare Pokemon. Oh, thanks, pal. This is not, it's not a, thank you. I'll just say thank you for that. It's hard to see, but it's like a military, like, sweater thing. It's not, if you saw it in person, you'd be like, that's not Dapper. You doing up? You at work? Helldivers with the brothers. Sounds like a good time. How come you never invite me to play Helldivers? I'm kidding, I know. I joke. Ooh, I do gotta go to my Cloud Island to want to play. No, thank you. Appreciate the invite though. Because I would be. You lived Helldivers? Did I? Is it just a marine game? Well, if this isn't just the most annoying thing. Oh, not really. It can be chaotic. I think if Helldivers is what I'm thinking of, I think I've seen it. And it's just not my type of game because it's too good. I don't play good games. Like, this is a good game, but like, you know, like, this is the best game that I'll play. Also, I don't know if you've seen, but they're doing some crazy deals on Easter chocolate right now. I got a chocolate bunny, full chocolate bunny, 22 cents from Fresh Market. It's hard to see your tone when you said cool, but it feels like you don't think it's that cool. Huh. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Set of 5 healthy. No, that's not you. Right. No, not you. Never you. Yeah, have you figured out what we're doing on Friday? I'm down for pretty much anything. Anything that is under the cost of like $1 million. A lot less than $1 million. You first, if you don't, I will. There's nothing I really, like, I know to do. I mean, I'm sure there's things that I should do. Like, I should probably go to the bean at some point. Also, when do you get off of work? You said when you get off of work, but I don't even know when it is. Ooh. When you get off of work. Oh, I'm off of work on Friday. I should have been more clear. I have off until the 16th. Yeah, because... yeah, I have off till the 16th because I got a contract approved. So, but there was an interim, like, so I'm off till the 16th. Essentially. You don't work until Sunday, so we could be hanging out right now. That's what you're telling me. Oh, I'm also gonna get my city sticker tomorrow. And since you're off, and now that I know that for a fact, do you mind if I maybe drive your way sometime tomorrow? Well, today. Because, and when I say today, you know, the night, because I think the payment for my parking is due on the 10th, and I'd like to cancel that. I do have to. Oh, this guy says unhinged things. Alright, but pretty nice butt, don't you think so, Shy? By the way, I see your human form right now. Kind of makes me wonder what human butts look like. Why is this in the game? Maybe it's just a little weirdo. Huh? What's there? I don't know what happened with your last message, but it just gave a weird Japanese symbol and then said THEIR. Something, something there. Unless it's an asterisk. Between drops, I may not chat as much unless I'm dead. Okay, fair enough. Okay, cool. It was their internet vernacular for suspicious to the bug that wants to see human butts. Okay. I don't have the time or the mental processing to figure out what you mean by that. I think this is the stage where we realize that you're just smarter than me. I mean, you've known it. It's just taken me a while to come around to it. Yes, full. Nah, don't worry about it. That was forever ago. Basically, I just didn't understand your last comment at all, really. Except for, like, I understand each word, but not all of them together. Huh. That is weird. No, I'm not saying the symbol. I'm saying the what that larger sentence of here. I'll read it back. It was their internet vernacular for suspicious to the bug that wants to see human butts. I don't know, like. So it was their internet vernacular for suspicious, for sus to the bug that wants to see human butts. I'm lost. I'm so lost. But if you were saying that's sus to the bug that wants to see human butts, I agree. Yeah, I don't know why. Oh wait, does this mean that you died? I don't really know what that means, but good, I guess, I think. What were we gonna do today? Need to go to a cloud island, get trees, because I can place the trees I already have. I also need to, I think maybe build the Pokemon Center. No, the bridge. The bridge was today. Helldivers is a PvE extraction shooter. Yeah, I got that. Like, you know, like, is that not similar to Fortnite? Oh, extraction shooter. So like you're trying to get to an extraction point. You learn to drop box. Don't ever. Oh, you don't want to be compared to Fortnite. All right. You know what? I'm just gonna look. I'm just gonna look at what it is real quick, so I know, and so that I'll know how wrong I was for comparing it to Fortnite. Google says they are fundamentally different games, though they share a lot of similarities. Especially with Fortnite's recent thematic bug fighting and drop pod focused seasons. Okay. Let me look at. Alright, it looks different. Certainly looks different. You fight these bugs, looks like. Huh. Interesting. Okay, well. Bugs, bots, and aliens. It looks cool. I'll say that. Alright, let's get... I would do it. I would play it. Except for... I'm going to be busy playing this, I think, for the rest of my life until Pokopia 2 comes out. You're not xenophobic, though? Or I'm not xenophobic enough? That's probably it. But look, I built this marketplace with a little cart. I made this cart. It looks pretty dope. I still need to color it, but I think it looks good from a base standpoint. I built all this yesterday. You know? Although you're right, there is no bug killing in it, so... My cabbages. Well, I mean, I guess I can let you know since just not a lot of people watch these streams. One of the builds that I have in mind to do is two actually. I think one, building anything from Avatar would be awesome. I think bossing Say would be really cool, but I also think what is it? Just the Earth Kingdom? Is that just the name of it? Boomy's Town with the slide. I think that'd be cool to build. But the number one thing I want to build from Avatar, The Last Airbender, is the giant library. So the idea would be that I build up to the top, and like almost at the very top of the field that it lets you build in would be like flat sand. And then everything else inside of this, we'll call it a bubble, would be the library. And I think a cabbage stand would be good. I think so. Alan is coming to town. Cool. If I remember correctly, I don't think Alan likes me, but I'm down to hang. So I think he's grown. Okay. I don't think him growing was why he didn't like me. I think he had very justifiable reasons for not liking me. I think that's just true. Alright. I like that that curved. He's gonna have to like me? Okay. Alright. Let's do... for sure. Yep. Nice. So... 4. 2. Showcase the middle one. That's fine. Yes, yeah. Yep. I think we probably have both grown since then. That being said, you didn't actually say anything untrue that I didn't mention to you before. Anyway. He wants to borrow the truck. Yeah, you can borrow the truck. Also, I forgot to tell you, I think you were the one that told me this, but I definitely got my first few love taps on the truck because it's, even though it's just been in parking, I'm a little upset by it, but I guess it's like, yeah, okay. I live in a city, I should just expect my car to get hit every once in a while. Stream hasn't been live. Oh, yeah. Anyway, he'll appreciate it. I wouldn't necessarily bring it the first time you guys meet unless he does. Okay. By the way, I can't remember what was said, so I won't bring it up. I only remember that it was not a good impression. Is this how I just had it? Call him a liar. Yep. See? Don't remember this. First words out of your mouth. Yeah. Oh, that certainly wouldn't rub me the right way either. I go 3 high. To be fair, it was kind of at my prompting. I truly, and this is just, I don't know if this is ADHD, I don't know if this is just from getting older. I truly do not remember a single thing about our first interaction. Should make it, if I make it one higher, then we'll be able to higher beams. Perfect. So maybe like this. I'm gonna play a more competitive game with my other brother that requires more comms, so I'm gonna be pretty much looking out. Yep, no worries. See ya. What's up, man? Oh, is it? The game or my voice? I don't know if that's better or not. into the settings after stream. I don't know what I'm doing when it comes to sounds. Is the game fun? The game is very fun. The game has taken over my entire life, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah, it's super addicting. I've heard many positive things about Pokopia. My Switch 2 should be coming in like 12 hours. Oh man, yeah, I'd get it. I mean, keep in mind, Pokemon Champions just came out today too, though I probably won't play that until they make some updates to it, though. There is a thought of how far can I get without paying any money and without bringing anything from Pokemon home. Could be interesting content. You already got the Pokopia. Oh, that's further than me. I don't even have the cartridge. What's up, Final? How's it going? Definitely not doing champions, like doing it in the main games. Yeah. I might give it a go. I just don't know that I'll stream it. Because I'll get heated when I play competitive games, and it's just, you know, I don't know if we want that from the channel. This bridge is giving me the most trouble. From what I've seen, Champions is very pay to win and honestly not very fun. Yeah, it's kind of what I've seen from streamers too. It seems to be like, yeah, very pay to win, or very like, if you already crushed in VGC, you're going to continue to crush in VGC because you're just going to bring your Pokemon from Pokemon home. And I don't have home, and even if I did, I haven't played any games to bring them from anywhere else. Yeah, Champion's getting negative reviews. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it at all. They released the best game and the worst game right by each other. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if the people that are like, we're really waiting for Champions are going to come back to Pokopia. Which starter am I choosing for Gen 10? I might not make my decision until the game comes out. Though, If I hear that the dog is staying on 4 legs, I will probably get fired out. I've always been, like, I played all of, like, 30 minutes of Scarlet and Violet. I played all the way through Sword and Shield, and I chose fire both times. And fire's just fun to me. But if I find out that the fire starter is not going to remain on all 4 legs, I may switch it up because what is it, Grout? The grass owl is my Angry Bird spirit animal. It'd be funny if Pombon went on 3 legs. Yeah, Grout. It'd be funny if Pombon went on 3 legs and just to kind of like throw it in the face of everyone that said you have to stay on 4 legs. Choosing Peckwa, probably my favorite. Peckwa's a great choice. Does that look like wood? I don't know that we want it to look like wood, but also maybe I'd plaster the bridge. I like that. No. Bridge planks just look the best. Okay, is there a world? It doesn't look bad, per se. I also don't love it. Your room smells like a construction site. Why? And you hate it. Does it both smell and look like a construction site? I don't know. Like, you're having work done on your house? Well, that will do it. Apologies. Condolences. We would do something like a split bridge. I think that could be one idea. I think that'd be fun. I'm on just a mattress right now in a room with no floorboards and some stuff on the walls. Hey brother, I feel ya. I don't know if you can see behind me, but this is my entire house. Like, it looks nice from this angle, kinda, but that door is my bathroom. And over here is my air mattress that I've been sleeping on for 3 months. So, I understand. I sympathize. I don't get a real mattress or a real bed until my stuff gets moved from Texas. Oh yeah. You know, we're living it up. We're fancy in here. You know what? You know, we have our actual lives are in shambles, but our Pokopia lives are going great. Putting up a twin bed for me tomorrow while we wait for another one to arrive. Well, at least there's that. Sorry, brother. Twin is small. Yep, that is the size of my air mattress, is a twin. I don't know. I don't, like, my actual mattress is a queen that I haven't slept on in 3 months, but twin is, I have all the room I need with a twin. Oh, okay. Guys are just living large. Yeah, full is bigger than twin. I think it goes twin, full, queen, king, and then California stuff. Let's do... I want to raise this like one level. You haven't been on a twin since high school. You do have to do a little bit of curling up. You can't spread out. That's kind of the rules when you get a twin. I do... Here. Certainly better than nothing. Could be a cop. Although, there are some cots that aren't bad. Final, you and me are like the same. I'm 5'9" and 185. You just gotta do some... You just gotta curl up a little. $67 is 5'7", I think. Because 69 inches is 5'9". I felt you meant height. That looks weird though. Scent is messing with your head. Gotta get out of there, man. Get some fresh air. Open a window. Maybe would backwards check this out here. Yes. You have to be wary of the cats. Maybe. Sounds like you've got a full house. What we could do is like I don't have to separate. You can just leave it like that. But then bridge plank side, and I think okay, might There's nothing to go in between. What you can do. What's your favorite Pokemon? Mine's Togekiss. Togekiss is awesome. There was a good Togekiss card deck in the Pokemon Go Pocket game. My favorite Pokemon is Sandshrew. And that's because of the actual whooping that Sandshrew in the anime gave Ash's Pikachu. Because I always thought Ash's Pikachu was a little overpowered. No reason to be that overpowered. But that Sandshrew taught him what's what. What do you do? Mine is Togekiss. Seems so happy with it. It's just simple design. Yeah, simple designs are awesome, and they've gone more with simple designs. I feel like in the past few years, which I think is a good change. I know a lot of people really like, and I do like the water, what's it call it? The watercolor of early days, but like people get too complicated with it. Bluey and Minecraft is a little bit is a bit crazy. Is there a world where I put that here? Yeah, I'll hate it. Oh yeah, Pokemon scalpers and the Pokemon community go hand in hand, really. When you say you've been to that world final, do you mean that you went to the Bluey Minecraft world? What was on January 10th? Oh. Oh. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm just a little slow sometimes. And also this bridge. It's impossible. I have to do that over here. No. Weird. I think the bridge is coming along. I definitely need something to put here. I think the wood supports look fine on this level, but I do think that on the base level they need something. I'm thinking maybe this. It was wooden, and then we put something on top. The two. Solid Coyote video is awesome. My work Wi-Fi wouldn't let me comment. I have bad reception. Oh, right, so let me comment now. I was gonna say. I didn't know that was 3. Oh, yeah. The game you play came out with limited stock figures, and the $37 one was one that cost $1,700. You couldn't convince me to ever pay that much money for fake. Well, yes, you could, if I made a lot of money. Okay, so I don't hate how this is turning out so far, but will this connect to roof support? No. Okay, so now I need to figure out what block goes there, because that's gonna, I think, determine. Pretty sure it was a joke that the community is pissed. Was that? Oh, we'll connect like that. So actually, hello. Yeah, that's. Oh wait. I'm not gonna lie, I don't hate this build. Don't hate it at all. I think maybe we do. Yeah, I gotta figure out what kind of block goes down there. Would it be crazy to put a Pokeball light here? I don't think it goes. The overall aesthetic, I think we'll do those elsewhere. think wooden wall works. Maybe light wooden wall. Don't think that works. Stairs would be weird and awkward. Would that being groundwork? This won't connect, will it? No. What this? Alright, this will go straight on it. Also slap that on there. Kind of. Definitely not on the second one. Okay. Which one? I think that does a little bit better. Okay. Just not crazy about it. Signpost, or these posts don't go all the way. I don't like that floaty. It's gonna have to be a block or something that goes right up against it. Ladders go right up against, right? You getting pretty tired? Hey, no worries, man. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a great night. Oh, I don't think I showed you final. I did some more work on the cart after I logged off. I made like a... That's how I attached the skull to the cart. I think that's going to look a little bit better and then I put the tails on. And I extended the cart by one and added some windows to this side and this side. I think it just looks a little bit more polished now. But yeah, the pulley system with the tails looks good. Yeah, I think the pulley system worked out well. I think like there's probably someone that can figure out how to do it a little bit better, but that's as good as I'm getting it. For sure. Okay, so actually from this angle, I don't hate that at all. And once I paint these railings either red, blue, or brown, I think that'll look real good. Let me just move back up here. Yeah. Okay, let's see. How do you guys connect if I was to do? Interesting. Oh, that is interesting. I have to remember that specifically. I don't think it looks good here, but I think that's a utility thing that I'll want to keep in mind for later. Okay. What if we did this? Okay, I don't hate it. I do think it would look better in the middle. Okay. Maybe if we paint light wooden wall brown, it could work. Okay, alright. Yeah. Yeah, the counters look good. Can I paint the counters? If I could, yes, okay. So I think if I paint these brown, it'll look the best. And then that there. Yeah, pretty happy with that. Alright, let's go see what the counters look like. These are gonna need 2 each. Definitely gonna need more green paint, which I think is gonna mean that I need more lumberberry trees. Oh yeah. Look at that. I just get a couple more. I do have to go make some. Actually, do I have the material in my computer? I do not. I also need to go to Dream Island soon because my order. Well, I don't think World's reset until 5. Let's see if I have any berries. Yes. I now am finally starting to understand why people do berry tree farms. It just adds such a layer of convenience. Alright, so I think I'm going to finish this bridge, then go to the Arcanine Island, grab the trees, put the trees up, and then I think I'm going to raise the castle wall level 1 or 2. That should take us to end of stream. Maybe. I don't hate either. I'll leave that open, maybe. There's also a thought in the future to change out the huge wooden, like the upright wooden logs for these. I think they might look a little cleaner. As brown. Actually. Let's just see. This is how every single one of my projects is. Like, I'm nearing the end. I better change something core and fundamental about the thing. We're just seeing how they look. So I'll waste that much paint. It's like I like it. It does look a tiny bit clunky. Ah, dang. That looks better. Yeah. We're gonna have to do this. Does one fit in the middle now? No. Still the same amount of spacing, which, you know, is kind of a bummer. And the other problem is I already extended the river. I could always take in the river one, but then the entire build gets thrown off. I'm not doing that. Yeah, exactly. Although, now I'm thinking that they're kind of in too far. So would they look better here? No, certainly not. Oh, come on. The thing... Boy. I guess they're not in too far. So what would it look like? If they were one space out. Okay. Then it is kind of off-putting if they stay there. Alright, let's just try. Okay, I don't think that looks bad. I don't. However, I have to go get more stuff to test. That's why it's taken me weeks to build one city. Maybe at least 10 more. Because as it is, so if I wonder, okay, hold on, maybe this might work. Instead of building here and here, which looks fine, I did it just to the plank level. So could that look good if I did? What if I did both? I think both would look funky. If I did this too. I think that looks kind of funky. Especially because it's such a different colored brown. Is there a brown that can match that? Or like, what does it look like if I do paint this into a darker brown? So yeah, I guess these two colors can match. That almost certainly won't match the other one, right? Alright, well, we're gonna have to try it. No. Nope. That probably wouldn't, right? Definitely not. bridge planks take, they take 1 paint each. That's going to be later. Still kind of a big difference. Well, not as big, and the only issue here, I would have to paint these and these, but it kind of matches the roof support a little bit better. Alright, let's try that. Let's try placing all of these with the brown, and then I think maybe we get rid of these. Normally wouldn't paint anything to the end, but it matters for construction here. So after seeing this, don't love. You know, what would it look like? I'm gonna have to go grab more red paint from Palatown and brown paint. But what would it look like if we just did bridge planks all the way down? I drowned. Yeah, so grab some paint and see. Because they do have kind of an interesting architecture with the three-prong thing. So I'm thinking I might be able to like twist each one down. Because like I do think the skinnier pillars look better than the big ones. You know, I think that's my favorite so far. But I actually now want to see what it would look like if I did it the whole way down. How's that? Okay. I don't think that looks right, but I think we're close. I also think that, yeah. I think that could work. Alright, I'm about to get crazy. So, like, okay. There's this idea. Okay, how does a... Wait. Can I do it like this? Okay. Not quite. Do I like yo-yos? Yeah, I think yo-yos are sick. I've seen, there's this one guy on Instagram, or maybe it's Facebook, that I've seen do yo-yos, and they're really good. Does that match up? Okay, now. Alright, now if I can get this to color match. Okay, alright, okay. I sped forever on this bridge. I'm supposed to have a toy Lua Yo-Yo from the Super Mario Galaxy movies. Maybe wish I had a nicer yo right now, because it's not great, to be honest. I have never been good enough at yo-yoing to know the difference between a good and bad yo-yo. Now, if this color matches with the planks, then we might be onto something. Okay. Also, what does this look like? No. Dum. What about this? No. Dum. I believe we have ourselves a color match, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. So now... I think there's a world where I do that all the way across. Does it look... Or which would look... Okay. Yep. Gotta go make... Probably 60 would do it. Smear Guru's a G. I do wish, though, that I could have Smear Guru follow me, and then I don't have to go into a separate... I could just have the paint menu on me. So I think this one... I think anyone where they end, it might look best to have a plank. Like that. So this one would also have, and actually I like that the board's jutting out because it's like it makes it look like a crossbeam, kinda. Alright, where are? Although, hold on, if I took this away, would that look wrong? Yes, okay. That has to stay there. I think this one also has to stay. Okay. Let's just see how the rest of it looks. There's also the thought, because I do like the crossbeam, but if I do it like this instead, and then do window closures. You think the round looks best, but this also looks good? I think I'm going to see what it looks like to do a mixture on the other side of the round pillars. Is this the only game I plan to play all year? I think so. Again, I do play Pokemon Pocket TCG, but I wouldn't stream it just because it's a mobile game. It probably will be. I think also, well, unless I can't think of anything that I would jump to play again. I mean, there's some classic games I kind of want to play, and I might do a ROM hack at some point. And I'm interested in Champions. I might get it, but also I just financially can't afford another $80 game. these two, I think this one looks better. Wait. Ah, come on. Okay, I do think that looks a little bit better. And then, well then... Oh, wait. Okay. I think that, probably. Okay. Alright, now on the other side, let's try... I still don't hate this, like, this is kind of simple. And I like it. But I also do want to try some of the rounded. Oh, I still haven't taken off. Oh. I don't even know how it looks. I haven't even seen it fully. Because there might be a world where I mix them. Okay. Alright, see. Oh, that looks from the other side. Okay. See, now it almost looks a little bit bare. Okay, so actually... Okay. Let's see what it would be like if I put... Would you go... No, I don't think there's a world where I... Right. Well... Actually... I don't hate that at all. Thank you. Definitely can't go through the middle. I gotta see what it looks like. Only from the other side. Thank you. I don't hate this. Don't know that I love it though. There's just a lot going on. I think maybe I might try to simplify it on this side. Round there in the middle is a good contrast. I agree. But I do want to see maybe what it looks like if I just do round. So what has to stay are the top bridge walkways. Like those have to stay. Otherwise, it looks weird. But let's then test. I also don't think I can do the square on top of the rounded. Well. No, I think that looks weird. Okay. So then let's try just this. replace that one. Okay. So I do think that either part of the problem is that it doesn't look fully right if I have that jutting out. Well, maybe it does. Hold on. If I'm walking. Okay, so this is one side. That's the other. Yeah. That's tough. Because in a perfect world, I would just have... Wow. That kind of looks good, too, just by itself. Hold on, let me pull up a little quick reference document. Because... Okay, hold on. Is there... It might be weird. What if... Because I like the idea of the cross beams coming through. But what if I spaced them out? So, like... It would make sense to have... crossbeam here and here. But maybe not in the middle. And then maybe instead of... Maybe I do like something like this. Wait. It's already there. Oh, I can. What did I delete? Staircase. So like kind of filling this, I think filling the middle might be the way to go. And then get rid of this. Replace it with... And then, actually, no. Okay, and then what if I did... Would it make sense to do something like here? Something. I think that does look weird. Did I just do the same thing on the side that I did on that side, but in a very roundabout way? Oh, can't put that there. Because... What do I have over here again? No, because I have... The bottom line isn't completely there. It's like separated. Oh, okay. I think... Oh. These aren't the right wood. Which are these right? Make sure these are the right wood. Now the last question is, do I want to replace that? Oh. With this. Man, I did it wrong again. Yeah, I think I do. Why do they look like they were mixed mash like that? doing... Did the water just change color or something? Am I crazy? Did it just change color? I'm going nuts. Okay, maybe it's cloud coverage or something. I don't know. Yeah, so we'll do 1 space, 1 space, 2 space. Yeah, I think that looks better than this. Is that the only change? Or did I do 2 on the bottom there as well? No. Okay. I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. And I think once the rails are painted brown too, it'll look even better. Brown or red? Haven't completely decided yet. All right. Okay, now to an Arcanine Cloud Island. Dream Island, not Cloud Island. There's some trees. Oh, actually. Oh no, my inventory should be fine, right? Put up the paint. So, finishing up, it'll still be another few days before I can actually finish the mountain, unless I want to 3D print the trees, which they cost 1 rare Poke Metal each, so I'm not going to do that. I would much rather 3D print wheat. There's also a thought of I should probably just drain an entire green island of rare Pokemetal so that I can print more. But at least trees are easy enough to steal. So we'll get back, we'll place these trees, we'll raise the castle wall by about 2. I think 2 should work out fine. You'd like to watch mine Pokemetal? Alright. Next stream we'll do some Pokemetal grinding. Or well, I won't say the next stream, I'll say the next stream that you're on. I don't wanna like do it and then you're like you had to miss, like you had to be at work or something and then, but the next stream that you're here, definitely do that. It's part of the plan. How much rare Pokemetal you think you can get from Wandering Island? If you, like, took all of the Pokemetal. I think it's, what, a 1 to 3, 1 to 5 ratio, something like that? So I found I get much less than that. Make sure we get all our veggies. Rarer than gold here. Technically, vegetables are more rare than the Pokemetal blocks. So I also found out the other day that if you place, so if you like, if you grow the trees, if you grow the pointy trees, then like there's an in-between stage for all the trees right there. There's one where it looks like it's a full tree, but it's not. If you take that like small pointy tree and you place it on top of a block where it can't grow, like one of those cloth blocks, then it it won't grow into a fully grown tree. which most people, it's like, why would you do that? But then I thought, well, for the forest, it could actually look good if there was a variance in the size of the tree. I planted some small pointed trees. Unfortunately, I think all the soils types that I planted them on will eventually make them grow. And so if I get more small pointy trees, I may like try to put them on blocks where they couldn't grow. But I think that would, like, I'm thinking maybe just dry grass. Have you seen the elevators that people build with the lily pads in water? Take a couple of pop rocks. Never know when I might do a build where I want a bunch of these. For the lily pads, I was saying, they figured out a way, like, so with the dry rock and water combination, lily pads will rise in the water. So when the water is turned off, if you step onto the lily pad, when it turns back on, it'll raise you as you go up. So people have figured out how to do like a step elevator by using lily pads and water switches. Yeah. Yeah, probably could. I haven't actually I haven't done any builds with switches. But yeah, I could probably do that. Put it on my list of things to do. Place some trees. Yeah, so see, I placed some, like that one right there, I can tell in the very front is a small tree. It might not grow. Actually, what I could do is I could probably just get some, do I have any on me? Some, dry soil? I just got some air. How terrible. I can't. Oh! Interesting. Huh. You can't repaint it. You can just destroy it and then put new stuff under them, right? Yep. How bad does that look? Ah, I think it's fine. Okay, well that's so dumb. Just let me repaint it. And then put ordinary soil around. Yeah, that looks fine. Oh, I can't tell which ones are which. Oh. Coming along. Am I starting to experience significant frame rate drops because of it? Yes. Do I care? Not really. I don't know, this might be a stab in the dark. Are you an anime guy? No, just Pokemon. I did just watch My Neighbor Totoro and loved it. I've actually never seen My Neighbor Totoro. Oh yeah, starting to look real good. Starting to look real good. It doesn't look too uniform yet either, which is nice. It looks nice and sporadic. Alright, let's go raise this level. It just doesn't look imposing enough anymore. Can I destroy these with... Nope. Oh. Thank you. This works out too because when we put the gate, like the first entry gate in, it kind of rivals entryway to the actual castle. So now we'll be able to raise that too. There is thoughts that if I raise this, I might have to raise everything else inside, but I think I've combated those thoughts inside my head because it's already decently tall, and there's no reason that just because I raise the castle or the wall that the whole thing has to be tall. Wow. Things don't want to break, huh? Oh, I didn't. Okay. Yeah. It's on me. Do you think I want to leave bases just so I remember how wide I want to make it? And kind of the pieces that went together. I think now that it's a smidge taller, I might do a slightly different design on the gate, but for the most part it'll be about the same. Now here's a question. If I just... Well, that is probably faster. Just come with some extra damage is usually that. It's about just as fast. So I have to stop every 20 seconds to do that one. I think I need about 200 more plaster. No. About 360 more plaster wall pieces. I have about 100 on me. Need just over 260. Should do it. Might be just shy. But I think we have. Now, instead of testing one and then deciding how I feel about it, I think I'm just going to go ahead and go 2. And then if I don't like it, I'd have to really not like it to change it again. Probably. Oh, get out. Hopefully this doesn't look too awkward. Oh no, there's just the shadow. Okay, alright, it's just the shadow. We're good. It does brush right up against that, which I don't, I don't love it. I think once I put the tiles back on though, and I think I'm going to start in that section to see if maybe I need to just raise that building specifically up a little bit. I'll need to see how it looks over there too. Alright, we had enough. Oh wait, no, we're not done. Oh, yeah. Dang. I don't even know. First time I've had to go back for plaster blocks in a minute. Oh. Wrong eye. Don't have any more, right? Although if I did have to raise that building up one, and the gate up one, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, and it would overall add to the look of the place instead of detract. It would just be a pain. Oh, Raikuna's out. I guess he's just using the community box. Yep. Yeah, that looks better. Okay, now, if we start here, like this, it is a little crowded. It's a little crowded, but it's I don't think it's that bad. Do I? The other problem is if I raise this building, then the visual hierarchy of this building loses its kind of mainstay. But I think that as opposed to, like, if I raise this building, I would not raise this entire building from the ground floor. I would simply add another stack. Like, I would just do one more of this, and then put that on top, which I think may be the plan. And just because I don't love this. Like, does it look terrible? No, but, like, also, it just looks like poor planning, which it is. It was poor planning. But that's for a different stream. Same thing with this gate. I need to raise it another... Well... Let's actually see if being on the same level looks as bad as being a level below. No, I actually might just move it over one and extend the ground here. If I extend the ground here, then I gotta move this over again, so it's lined up to be in the middle. But I still think that, because I just, like the height of this, I don't think I want to be that tall. I think this is a great height to have it at. So I think that's more the plan. Bummer that finding all this out now after. But you know, alternatively, instead of raising that entire building, I could just... What's under here? I could just take the wall out one more, and then, yeah, actually, because this doesn't need to be a walkway up here. Like, that was never the intention of this space to be a walkway. It just needs to be a roof. And so, all that would mean it actually has... So, if I put... Say I put plaster here. The only thing is, if I put plaster here, does that look weird from the ground up? And I don't think it does. I don't think it does. Alright, yeah, okay. At least this is one fix. I still have to figure out if there's a similar fix that I can do with the other side, the gate. But I think that one might just need to come move over one. There is some terraforming I'm gonna have to do, and I think I have to destroy. So the two options are put everything on top of the bridge planks. And when I get here, eliminate this. And keep this going. Option 2 is make cliff all the way across here for one more space, which is, I think, just as fine an idea, and I think actually preferable. So, even if we put one across from where it's at now, it's not as though I need more head space than this. Cliff rock on me. I've got a little bit. Not enough, I don't think. No, so let's put some cliff too. This is still so much more preferable than having to raise that building. And that strip of cliff won't exist in a second because Grab the work, me buddy. Okay. Maybe transform. So it would look a little bit better if all those buildings were like 2 or 3 blocks taller. Alright, let's make this entrance. I think to have to raise that entire building. Oh, I'm about to wrap up here, buddy. No need to lurk. I'm just gonna get these sparkling spots and then I'm gonna end the stream. Ooh. Vending machine recipe. Oh, yeah, that looks good. Get my recipes from the rest of the areas. Could just do this off stream anyway, but we're out of here. Okay, that is going to do it for me tonight, fellas. Thanks so much for tuning in. Thanks to all the VOD watchers. And thanks for being on the stream.